Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
The kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. Come and dance on our floor.
Come and dance on our floor.
Take a step that is new.
Take a step that is new.
We've a lovable space that needs your face. Three's company too.
Well, hello, and hello, Mr. Carey.
Oh, hello.
I see you've been busy today.
Oh, what'd I do?
All your little videos, the one about Mr. Carey, and you changed the title of this. I thought this was because Nikki insisted.
I don't know where you got that. I think you're dreaming.
Okay. I don't know, but just so you can be mad, I have
Oh.
the last piece of apple pie.
But is there any pumpkin left?
Yeah, the guys are eating the pumpkin.
Bastards.
Bastards.
Lots of Cool Whip on.
So just
Okay.
look.
Nice big bites out of it while I'm holding it in my hand.
So between the two channels, the little video I did about David, what's his name,
Mm-hmm.
has over 1,600 views, which is kind of huge for us.
Yeah, and I'm actually looking now, and I see that we actually have 100 subscribers now on Chat and Play,
Oh, really? I didn't notice
Yeah.
that.
and 104 on We Will Hear You.
That's good.
Was it Specs that was bragging on us, Mr. Carey? Well, we appreciate it. At least I do. I'm sure
Yeah.
Muxter can, speak for himself.
I'm tired of people talking behind my back.
I don't talk behind your back. I say what I gotta say right to you.
Terry, you don't have to repeat everything she said, especially since I've heard it. I've known Specs for quite a while now.
You sound like you're getting sick.
No, just stuffy nose from crying all day.
Is your brother-in-law okay? Or your brother?
Oh, I was kidding about crying all day.
Oh,
Sorry. I was pissed off. I was talking to my sister earlier and telling her, I got this new insurance a couple of months ago. One of those Part Z, you see them advertise, whatever it's called.
mm-hmm.
I resisted getting one of those for quite a while because it's like, okay, it's free and you're going to give me extra stuff. Then why isn't it just included with Social Security in the first place? And then I finally
Right.
got one and found out that they really, do give you extra stuff. And then a couple months ago, another company contacted me and said, we can give you a little more, which makes no sense to me. And again, it's all free. Well, I mean, great. They said they want to like give me money every month and stuff. But you know what the bastards are doing now? They are sending me fruits and vegetables. Where do they come off?
I don't know. Maybe you could put some of the vegetables in your soup.
You know what's weird? You said vegetables. For some reason, I pictured fruit. And I'm thinking, I'm going to put an apple on a soup. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you could actually make a soup with fruit in it if you knew the right kind of spices or whatever to. Of course, I guess actually what you do is you'd end up with a hot punch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have invented meals before. I'll be thinking, ooh, you know what I think I'll do? I'll throw a couple of potatoes in here with this. Ooh, and maybe a carrot and, and I get done and I go, that's pretty good. And then I realize, you know what? You just invented the pot roast. So there's nobody in chat worth talking to tonight. Do you have any Christmas gifts that stand out in your memory for either being really good or really bad? Do you have any
No, not really.
You're a very sad conversationalist. Gonna have to send you back to Todd camp.
Well, I really don't have. I mean, Christmas was always, the normal stuff that you get from the parents, the things that you need, not really the things that you want. And then, grandma and grandpa got you whatever, and aunts and uncles.
Yeah, keep bragging. I didn't have any grandparents. So, my grandparents got me stuff.
But no, we never got, like a puppy for Christmas or big wheels or anything like that.
ASTD. We used to get a new car every year. I don't know why, because, for the first 16 years, I couldn't drive it. I'll tell you what, like I said, I always enjoyed Christmas. And I can remember getting stuff. I always appreciated it. I don't think I was ever really good at showing it, though, I was never one of those, hey, I needed socks kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
But I have one that sticks out in my mind. And luckily, my brother never listens to this. Because it came from him, although actually, I'm sure it was his first wife bought it many years ago. And I think it was one of those deals where it was like, we're going to spend $10 on each person or whatever, So she just walked around the store that she worked in. And, it's like, okay. what is something that costs $12 that, is suitable for a 25-year-old man or whatever it was? Yeah, I got an electric shoe polisher. Now, the thing about this is, at the time, and really at this time also, I never really wore shoes. And not only did I not wear shoes, but I didn't wear socks. So somehow, electric shoe polisher just, it was so obviously that there was like no thought put into it whatsoever.
Right. Well, either that or maybe they were hinting that you needed to wear socks and shoes.
No, she wasn't subtle enough for that. I say subtle because it's more polite than saying she wasn't that smart.
Oh, okay.
What's going on there? Of course, where I opened that with the right account, I can't pin the thing over there. Let's try this again. I did get a gift card from somebody today. That was unexpected. It was only
And you said it was,
$12,000, but it's the thought,
oh, okay.
I said as well.
You said it was anonymous.
Well, it wasn't anonymous. I just kept them anonymous.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I knew who it was from. I just didn't see any reason to give them a shout out. Yeah, if they double it next time, maybe they'll be worth a shout out. Carrie, why are you yelling?
Yeah, it's been real quiet here too, other than yesterday when the grands were all over here.
So we had a fire in a neighboring town yesterday. It's always, a lot of fun on Christmas to have things like that.
Right.
And the homeowner, was killed in the fire. But just to make it more fun for everybody, He was the father of the fire chief who responded to the fire.
Oh no.
Yeah, can you imagine? Kind of puts me in mind of years ago. Me and my one college roommate were traveling to Indianapolis for another college roommate's wedding. And we're traveling down whatever interstate it was. And I see over on the other side a car drove underneath an 18-wheeler. It wasn't pretty. I told my
No.
friend to stop. He was like, "Why?" I said, "Stop. Let's see if we can do something, you know." And this, of course, was back in the days before cell phones and all that. But it was a place, you know, there was like the grass part in between, but it wasn't, it was like flat. It wasn't a big dip or anything. You could go from one side to the other easy. Went over there. And the two guys in the car were both obviously messed up pretty bad, but they were alive and talking. One was better off than the other. And I was talking to the one, and it turned out they were brothers. Okay. Not very unusual, really, for a car accident that you're going to have two people related. But the one brother they were driving back. He had gone to pick the other brother up at the airport because he was coming in. This was a Friday night. And the next day, their mother was getting remarried. So just imagine getting that phone call.
Right.
And I always wonder I always wondered if the one brother made it actually. But yeah, can you imagine? It's like presumably, you know, the happiest night of your life. You know, you dumped that first clown, and now you got the man of your dreams or whatever, and oh, your son's coming in. You haven't seen him in months. Hello, this is the police department calling to tell you. You know,
Right.
life sucks. What do you want, Ariel?
Just figured out that life sucks. Welcome to my world.
King Ariel?
How you doing? Turn my volume up here a little bit. So I watched A Christmas Carol. Is that the name of it?
The one with George C?
Yeah.
But
Watched it.
you said you were going to look that one up, yeah?
I found it. Took me a little bit, but I did find it.
And
Yeah, it
did
was
you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite versions. I thought he did a really good job with the redemption part, you know?
Yeah. Like the big ghost towards the end, not the death guy, but the one before him, the tall guy.
Yeah, yeah.
He looks like he's 9 feet tall. The king. He looks like a king or something.
Yeah.
He's got the two kids underneath the robe. When he showed the kids, he's like, "No,
Oh,
I don't want
yeah.
to see no more." Yeah, that was good.
No, these are mankind's kids.
Yeah, these are your kids, he said. Yeah. These are your children. That was great. A lot of versions of it out there, though. But I actually like that one.
Yeah,
That movie goes way
yeah, that
back.
was. Well, the book goes back to like 1830.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the earliest movie I saw, but it goes back quite a bit.
I think, and I'm not sure. I think there might be a silent version of it from like
Yeah.
the 20s or something.
There's an animation one that I was going to watch, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the Magoo one either.
There's one from I think around 35 maybe,
Yeah.
that the Cratchit family was, most of the actors were from the Lockhart family, which might not mean anything to a lot of people unless you used to see Lassie on TV and June Lockhart played the mom.
Wow.
I guess she came from a whole acting family because her father's name was like Gene Lockhart or something, and he played Bob Cratchit.
Okay. I don't know what else I
guessing they-
watched. I watched something else.
I realized just about a half an hour before coming here that I thought, oh, I should have watched Gladiator today,
Yeah.
while I'm in the Christmas spirit.
It's all right. You didn't miss much.
So I know the answer to this already, but so Ariel, do you have any presents from the past that stick in your mind as being either particularly good or bad?
Oh, bad. Horrible.
Getting married doesn't count.
I wanted this toy from the Spaceship 1999. Was that the name of the show?
Yeah, I think Space 1999, yeah, something like
Whatever
that.
it was. When they're on the moon or something like that, they were on the moon. Or
Yeah, it got flung out of orbit, I think.
Well, I wanted the ship, and what did they give me? They gave me a puzzle or some bullshit toy, man. Really upset, man. Yeah.
Now, I can tell you when my son was like 3, he told me for Christmas that he wanted a ship that shoots real torque beetles.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the store. I went looking in every store, looking for a ship that fired torque beetles. Couldn't
Nope.
find one, couldn't find one, couldn't find one. I finally took him to see, if he could point it out. Turns out it was a ship that fired torpedoes.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Well, I got one along those lines for you. Barb's son, when he was like around 3, the only thing he wanted for Christmas, anytime anybody would ask him, anytime he saw Santa Claus, was he wanted a Benner factory. And Barb was going to all these stores. You have anything that seems like a Benner factory? Nope, nope, nope. Couldn't find anything anywhere. She bought a whole bunch of presents, and she thought, well, maybe, he'll be so happy with all this other stuff, he won't even miss the Benner factory. So he's opening presents. You remember like the Play-Doh thing that you get where you could put the Play-Doh in and you'd squeeze it and it
Mhm.
had like star shapes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, she got him one of those. He opened that up and he goes, "My Benner factory." See, he played with it at some other kid's house. So, it was a factory and it was made by Kenner. So it's kind of like the same as your torpedo thing. But whenever he opened it and he was so excited, Barb was like, I guess there is a Santa Claus. 'Cause
Okay, so my grandson turned 2 years old the other day, right?
Okay.
They had a birthday party for him. And they got him something with Play-Doh. And I was talking to my son. I was like, don't let him eat that crap. Even though it's not poisonous, but it tastes nasty, right? As soon as I say that, the kid puts it in his mouth, right? Because it's what he does, right? Okay, so the dad's over there yelling at him, hey, stop that, whatever. And he's showing me the thing that came with the Play-Doh. So I'm like, so what does it do? What does it make? Oh, it doesn't do anything. I said, come on, man. I know these toys, man. You put the Play-Doh in it and you squeeze it, and dude, he didn't even know that it actually it does stuff, man. So if I didn't have said nothing to him, he probably would have never figured it out.
I never got the kids or the grandkids Play-Doh or slime because I didn't want to have to try and clean it up out of the carpeting.
Yeah, it's kind of messy. Play-Doh's not too bad. It can dry up and it's not bad to clean up, but slime stuff's kind of, I try to never get anything. The one thing that I hate is glitter. Don't give me a birthday card or Christmas card. I will throw it away. Glitter gets everywhere. It's on your clothes, it's on your furniture, it's in your cars, on your seats. Forget about it.
And it multiplies.
Yeah.
You know what I did to Barb the one year? It wasn't glitter, but we would, it's like the next most annoying thing. And as soon as I start saying, you'll agree with me. We would very often at the library get packages that would be packed with packing peanuts. So we would save them and save them. So the one time I was sending something to Barb, I don't know if it was just sending stuff or if it was her birthday or something, but I put them in, put whatever it was in the box, with some peanuts underneath, and then I loaded it up with the peanuts and I kept stuffing them in and like having to hold the lid down while I taped it down and stuff so that as soon as she done open up that lid, it would just like go poof. And that stuff, you get that around, you're finding it for weeks. There's another one of those damn peanuts under the couch.
Yeah. Hilarious.
That and they're full of static cling.
Yeah, yep, they stick to everything.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, though, I'm a little disappointed in myself. Because if I'd have really been thinking, I should have, like, before forcing the lid down, is dumped a bunch of glitter on top.
So if you ever go to Dollar Store, just look at the belt. It's nothing but glitter on that damn belt. I hate putting my shit on there, man.
Oh.
I don't go to Dollar Store all the time, but, when I do, I always notice the damn glitters all over the belt there.
Well, no. The question is, do you go to the dollar store, the Family Dollar Store, the Dollar General, the Dollar?
Dollar Tree. My bad. I meant Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, that'd be the one because they're like the cheap non homophobic version of Hobby Lobby, or what is it? Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Or Michael's.
Michael's, yeah. I go to all of them. And others.
Aren't
Tuesday
you a
morning,
crafty
anywhere I can
bastard?
get it. Yeah. So talk about things flying. I opened up a new bottle of test strips, to check my blood.
Yeah.
And the thing was real tight when I popped it open. Those things went flying everywhere, right?
Yeah.
And then now they're kind of ruined because I can't get them up. If they get wet or anything like that, they're no good. It's a pain in the ass. I ended up throwing a bunch of them away. I was pissed.
Do you need a prescription for the strips?
No, but they are expensive. I do get them for free. I get these for free, but they can get expensive. I think 100 of them are like $20 or something like that from Walmart. Yeah. I got like 3 different machines there. I'm using 2 different ones right now. I got to use up the strips that I got before they expire. And you got to keep them closed up because it has a thing in there that keeps the moisture and whatever out of there, oxygen, I guess. Because if they get moisture on them when you go to test, it'll read error.
I always get that when I take IQ test. Error.
Yeah.
Error. Cannot be read.
Doesn't go high enough for you.
Yeah. Value too low.
Like that.
That's fake. Yeah. I'm sorry, we do not measure 200. I wish I was smart enough to come up with an answer. So I kind of like the video Finkel dropped today about the Dylan movie.
Who made his new intro?
I don't know. And I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it because I was still talking to Barb when it came on. So I don't even know if I like it or not.
I
know
I
it
didn't
seemed
catch
kind
it.
of loud.
I didn't catch in the beginning, and I didn't catch the whole. I'm thinking he was a little upset with it. Come on, man, this is freaking Hollywood. Plus, they're not gonna get everything right. They're gonna leave things out. They're gonna make shit up.
Yeah.
Is it that they were saying the guy was a communist? Because back then they were saying everyone was a communist. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anyone in Hollywood or music, they were all taking them and having them down, sitting down with Senate, and they were asking them all kind of questions. Find out if they were communists or not.
I was a little surprised that though they would give Pete Seeger credit for This Land Is Your Land, since that's Woody Guthrie's most famous song.
Well, Hollywood took liberties, I think.
Yeah, they usually do.
Here's his thing. Let's see how did he have a little, that's not the opening. Did he talk a little before the opening came on?
Happy Boxing Day. Well, it's not a day when
That's right. Today's boxing.
are getting
Yeah.
Boxing Day it's a British tradition where all the schools
No, the opening was before he started talking.
here in America,
Huh.
all the ungrateful people.
Oh, you know what?
Back to the stores.
That I don't think it was a new opening. I think it was a
wonderful, wonderful Christmas.
countdown to the premiere.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably what it was. Because it was a premiere, yeah.
Yeah. So he just didn't have his, well, it's a good thing too. If he had that long countdown, then wouldn't want to also have the opening following it.
Right.
Yeah, because like I said, I wasn't paying a close attention. I thought, well, gee, that opening isn't that old. I'm surprised he changed it already. Plus, I
Well,
like his opening and closing.
I was gonna say if he changed it's way too long, even for me.
Well, you know my theory on intros. 30 seconds.
Yeah, it shouldn't be any longer.
I know I told Nikki before, I won't mention the guy's name here, but he's a somewhat known auditor, at least in our circles. And one time I was over there at the UK branch office, and he came in there and he said, "Hey guys, I just made a new intro for my channel. Let me know what you think of it." And he played it. And I mean, it was good. It kind of, I mean, maybe not the same quality as the one Fact made for, was it Fact? Or no, not Fact. It was what TB made that one for Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, like I said, I always thought that was too long, but it was good quality. Anyway, his was good, but it was like 3 minutes. And everybody was like going, "Oh, yeah, it's really good. Oh, yep, that's good. I like that." And I said, "Well, for my taste, it's kind of long." I said, "I think you should keep them to like 30 seconds."
Right.
And you know how I've said before how so many people, hey Dale, so many people say, "I want your opinion," but they don't really want your opinion. They just want you to say how good it is. And that was the only criticism I had, was it being too long. And he was like, "Well, then fuck you. You don't have to watch my videos." And he's hated me ever since. Just because I said his intro was too long. Oh, well. Which, by the way, did you notice? Haven't had to reset the font every time now.
Yeah, it stayed the same, so maybe they
Yeah.
fixed that glitch.
So, on that video about David, I forget is it Butler? It's not Butler, is it?
Yeah.
Was that what? But on the one I did, the short version, somebody commented on it a little while ago, and their only comment was a laughing emoji. I thought that's kind of weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Dale. You see, he says, "You gotta stop telling people the truth." And it wasn't just a laughing emoji, but it was the laughter with tears. I thought, why do you think it's funny? Uh, I also noticed there seemed to be a lot of people that think it was like me. They're putting stuff in there like, you ought to sue. Anyway, just glad to see though that it's getting attention.
Yeah, and those charges are absolute baloney.
Yeah. Of course, that game though too.
Yeah.
They overcharge, then hoping that he'll plead to like the one charge. So then it looks like, well, yeah, see, we were right to arrest him in the first place.
Well, I don't think he's going to plead to any of them because he's got the video.
Yeah.
And come to find out, the reason why he wasn't at the precinct when Stephanie called is because they actually took him to like 2 different hospitals to try and get a psych hold on him.
Uh,
And he, I guess he didn't see the magistrate until the next morning because they were doing all this running around stuff. So I have a feeling New York City Police Department is not going to like him very well.
Somebody
Um,
commented, someone commented and said, you should show this to Long Island Audit. I thought, oh, that's a good idea. This is right up his aisle. So I sent a link to him. And while I was at it, I sent another link to the civil rights attorney. It'd be interesting if he would feature it. He always gets a lot of attention.
right. Um,
Plus, I'd love
Dale,
to hear his opinion on, just whether David had like any, what's the word I want? Responsibility. Anyway, go ahead, yell at Dale. Whatever you're going to yell at Dale, go ahead. He can take it.
no, I'll answer it here in a minute.
Brace
mean-
yourself, Dale. She's coming for you.
The only thing I can see as far as responsibility is, and some people did mention it, is that he did voice an opinion. You come close to me and I'll break your jaw.
Yeah.
Okay, so that could be a threat. But
Yeah,
then
it,
again, it's also free speech and it was
Well, I
in
don't-
self-defense.
That's what I don't think so much the free speech argument, but I think if they would try to call that fighting words, but it was actually given in a defensive, it wasn't like he just said, I am going to kick your ass. It was, if you keep coming closer, I will break your jaw. So to me, yeah, that's a little different. There's that, and like basically that part, the little back and forth, and then also when the guy sprayed him the first time and he followed them down the sidewalk, they might say, oh, well, he continued contact. But I figure it all goes out the window once that guy came back out of that store and just went after him. And I
Yeah.
want to know if that guy was charged with anything.
Well, according to David, he did get charged with something, but of course, no one can prove it at this point. As far as the reluctant prophet goes, I know West Side Accountability, the Reluctant Prophet, Lane Myers, and a few other people did go to the courthouse in Tucson. And did a, I guess, protest. And they were approached in the lobby of the courthouse and given the judge's order that says they could not film in the courthouse. And they were arguing it back and forth, but yeah, they were at the courthouse where Judge Ball is at.
See, now that's one of those things I've seen guys argue that before, and I do believe the judge is overstepping. It's supposed to just be in the courtroom, not the entire building. But I also think kind of the same way I felt about that idiot Chili DeCastro with his hearing. It's like, okay, yeah, you have a First Amendment right, but you got to try not to be stupid about it. And that's the kind of thing. It's like you can't fight a judge. You know, you just can't. Yeah, even he might be wrong, but I don't know. Unless your whole idea is to get arrested, so you get it kicked into federal court and all that. But otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere. Anyway,
No, you're right. It just the judges are overstepping because I can understand them saying no recording in the courtroom.
yeah,
Period. As far as the lobby when you first come in, or the treasurer's office, or the recorder's office,
yeah,
that is not the
yeah,
courtroom. And
yep.
they tried to use the fact that there were quote unquote victims who walked through the lobby. Okay. The courthouse has cameras, or not even the court, the building that the courtrooms are housed in has cameras right when you walk in. So those cameras are recording the victims also. Those can be FOIA requested. And, so that victim mentality thing doesn't work.
No, and I see them say that other times too, like when somebody's outside of a detention center or something like that, and it's like, well, there's people that wouldn't want to be on camera, or they're outside of like a police, and it's like, well, there's undercover cops now. And it's like, well, if the guy didn't have a camera, he could still see these people. So if you're going to try to hide them, you need to find a way to do it. You can't claim that people are not allowed to look at them.
Right.
Who is that that's going to be on January 12th? I always forget the name.
Nate the Great.
That's it. I don't know why I can't remember that.
How great is he?
With everything that he's gone through, I would say he's a pretty great person.
Do I know
Or-
him? Because I never heard of him.
He's from another genre
Oh,
on YouTube.
yeah. That's his channel, Nate the Great?
Yes.
Okay, I'll look him up.
I don't know if he has anything on his channel. He's a supporter of Culture Club.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Culture Club, yeah. What's her name again?
Debrava.
That's it. I'm not good with names. I call my mom because it's easier. Your kids ever call you by your name?
Huh?
Your kids ever call you by your name?
No.
Is that disrespectful? And if it is, why?
I've never thought about that.
Well, because my nephew called his mom, but he always called her by her name. But it was not weird to me because he's a weirdo anyways. But it's what he always did. She didn't have a problem with it.
We always called my mother by her name.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, of course, her name was Mom. That was actually her initials, MOM.
Was it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never thought about that. I mean,
Some people they won't they free if their kids call them by their name, it's like it's the end of the world. I'm like, oh, is that not your name?
yeah.
It seems weird to me.
You know.
I mean,
course.
now a time in my daughter's life, I was called, the parental unit.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. She had it right.
Well, down south they have their own like slang and stuff where instead of mom or mother or whatever, it's hey, sexy lady.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was in the city.
So I was talking to Barb, and we're talking about how people will say things that they'll just say it matter of factly, and you're thinking, "What, you think that's normal life?" You know what I mean? Um, he said she was talking to this one friend of hers one time. She'd known the lady a little while, and she mentioned she had this picture of an older guy. And Barb's like, "Who's that?" "Well, that's Frank." "Oh, who's Frank?" "Well, that's my older son." She said, "Oh, I didn't know you had a older son." She said, "Yeah, that's my son from my father." And she just said it like, of course everybody has had sex with their parents.
Yeah, of course. How do you think I got here? I made myself.
Somebody had sex with your father? Oh my God.
Yep. He pooped me out. I think somebody's still having sex with him. Wasn't me this time.
I was just telling someone the other day, one of my old favorite things I saw, somebody copied a text exchange, on Facebook. And the girl texted her father and said, "Dad, I think I should tell you I'm a lesbian." And he texted back, "I had sex with your mother." And she's like, "What? Why would you say that?" He said, "Oh, I thought we were just exchanging obvious notes."
Right.
And I always thought, well, that's a good way to handle it. He's just like, yeah, we kind of always knew, but thanks for telling us, Which, by the way, speaking of crazy lesbians, if anybody wants to check out the video I did about 3D printing, that's my friend Danny.
Oh, I thought we had a joke coming.
No, nope. Nope. If you knew Danny, you'd know that's the joke. Just you mentioned Danny, people laugh.
I did talk to my mother the other day. She asked me the same question about 5 times in a row. "So what did you eat today?" Pissed my sister off, and I'm like, "Relax. It's okay. It'll be all right." And I just tell her all over again what I ate. I can't help it. She can't remember.
Yeah. My mother never got that bad. I forget. She was like 87, maybe 88 or so when she died, but she slipped a little, but she never really got that bad.
Yeah. Well, we think our mother's older than what her birth certificate says, but we don't really know. Her whole life's a mystery. You can't ask her any questions because she won't tell you nothing.
Yeah.
But she knows her whole past. She knows everything. She can tell you anything. She just can't remember what happened, 10 minutes ago, whatever.
Yeah. Yes, DD, I knew a lady. Well, whenever I was going to college, she worked at the college, but she was only a couple years older than me. And she was like a pack and a half a day person since she was 16. And the one day she decided to quit smoking. She had a half a pack of cigarettes. She threw them away. And the last I knew, she'd never smoked again. I'd never seen anybody else do that.
Rick's done that. It could be done.
Mr. Nicky did
Yeah.
it. My dad did it.
Well,
It's not easy, but it can be done.
I can guarantee you I can't.
And it might not be a thing that you will ever be able to do. Hopefully you can, but it's very addictive. That I do know. Plus, it does things for you. It makes you relax and different things about
Yeah.
it. We're not judging you.
no,
Nick.
you can get the same effect from cocaine. You don't have to smoke that.
That part is I never, ever, ever tried cocaine because I was the one that was going to try it and have my heart explode from it. And,
Oh,
you
I
know,
was gonna,
I always heard all the horror stories, and I convinced myself that, nope, if I did that, I would be the one that everything would happen to.
well, there goes me asking if you wanted to try some.
Nope.
I never tried anything farther up the scale than pot, and I didn't really like that.
Well, you know what Rick James says about cocaine? It's one hell of a drug. Yeah, and STD, my wife smoked for 30 years, 30 plus years. And she's quit for longer than 20 years now. That just goes to show you her age. And she's actually older than the 30 and the 20. Plus some.
I would hope so. Hate to think she started smoking at the age of 1.
I think she started at 12.
Yeah.
My mother was a smoker too. When she was young, she smoked a lot.
Well, the weird thing is nobody in my family smoked, but then Barb started smoking whenever she married her first fool.
Did her first husband smoke?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. His fault. We'll blame it on
Was
him.
it the first? Well, maybe it wasn't the first. Maybe it was the second. Because her and Alan both quit. They used that Chantrix, and it worked really well for them. And now they don't sell that stuff anymore.
Yeah. The gum. That's the gum, right?
No,
Now this was it a pill or a patch?
Pill.
it was a pill.
Yeah. Okay.
Pill,
Okay.
Yeah. That didn't work for me. I've been smoking for 43 years. The
But you're only
Chantrix didn't
45
work.
years old.
Yeah. The Chantrix didn't work for me. The patch doesn't work for me. The gum didn't work for me.
I know what.
Going into the hospital and being in the hospital without a cigarette for 3 days did not work for me.
A straitjacket or removal of the two arms may do it. I have
It
no idea.
might.
Yeah.
Not the hands. The whole arms have to go. You
You'd-
could still smoke without hands.
You'd learn how to use your feet.
Yeah. Come
Yeah,
very
but I'm
fast.
No, I
not
could-
that limber anymore.
No, you learn.
I could
Believe
s-
me.
Yeah.
They'll be doing backflips and everything.
You talk about even going to the hospital didn't work.
No.
Barb, well, it was really her husband. He was like his best friend. And Barb's kids used to call him Uncle Bill. He died in the hospital last year or the year before because he'd gotten into, I forget what, whether it was heroin or something. He was into some kind of serious drug. And, you know, you talk about going to the hospital didn't help. He went in the hospital and had his girlfriend sneaking the drugs into him. He ended up dying in the hospital
Yeah,
because
that's
he
sad.
just could not stay away from it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a couple years ago now. I don't know. There's a sort of a happier story along with it though. Like I said, Barb's daughter Mary, she was like really close to him, called him Uncle Bill and that. And he had daughters that were like right at Mary's age, so they were, you know, really together a lot. So Mary, of course, was really upset, but she didn't want to be upset around the kids. So she just like went into her room, said she was going to read or something. After a little while, her kids came and they brought her a cup of hot chocolate and some cookies. You know, and it's like, who would think kids would be, you know, that like sensitive?
Right.
Anyway, but yeah. Because I never really had any interest in drugs, but I don't really, you know, I'm not interested in getting high. Basically, you know, I didn't drink, get drunk, and that's what I didn't like about pot. The only purpose between pot was getting high, and it's like, I don't need that. I want to be depressed.
We know.
Don't make me happy, damn you!
How dare you?
Stop telling me I'm pretty when I smile. You know, if you guys don't talk, I'll keep telling depressing stories.
Well, there's what is it? That Dolly Parton show. It's actually a movie about the
Coat of many colors.
no
Okay.
Mountain Magic Christmas.
What
Is
about it?
on.
Oh, it's on.
Hmm.
Is it on that country
Is Dolly in it?
Yeah.
I don't like Dolly. She's always encouraging kids to read. Nothing, no good can come of that.
No, because then they learn stuff.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Next thing you know, they're thinking for themselves. Yeah, I think she has STD. It seems like we looked that up the other day.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did, but
Oh yeah, she's up there. She's about 100.
78.
Uh,
She weighs about
just,
40 pounds. The rest of her is just, fakeness all around her.
Well, it costs a lot of money to look that trashy.
Mhm.
That's true. So I clicked on my other tab because I was going to Google her. And my other tab has YouTube. And I'm just so amazed that somebody that I'm not going to bother talking about is doing a show on, Chris and Tiffany. Oh my, that's original.
Oh,
No, there's always good subjects out there.
I just,
Well-
there's those 3 or 4 channels that it's like all they do is keep talking about each other.
mm-hmm.
Oh, we talk about Finkel.
Well, yeah, but we talk about other people too. See, we branch out. We hate a lot of people.
We hate everyone.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Carrie in a while.
I think he said he'd be back. He earlier in the chat.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
still
so I'm
hungry.
saying, yeah. I had a very well-rounded food pyramid today.
I like
Which, of course,
smooth-headed women.
Well-rounded pyramid doesn't quite sound right, but anyway,
That's what I was
I
gonna
had-
say.
I had chocolate-covered raisins.
Okay, you're
I
fruit.
had glazed mixed nuts. That'd be
Your
protein.
protein.
And then more protein. I had a couple of slices of peanut butter bread when I first came in here.
You ever tried these? I'll go there.
I don't want to see them.
My neighbor, one of my neighbors, I know who it is, dropped off some cookies yesterday. That was a bad idea. Ended up with a stomach ache. Couldn't stop eating those damn things. They were good. Don't bring me cookie, people. It's not good for me.
Maybe they're trying to kill you.
I think that's what it is. We'll get rid of the Puerto Rican. That's what they say. We can't shoot them legally, so we'll take the other out.
I know that's why he's the reason stuff keeps disappearing. I can't find my toothbrush again. Must be that damn Puerto Rican.
Yeah. Yes, folks, if y'all don't tie shit down in your yard, it will disappear. Will be on sale on Facebook yard sales or whatever the hell that's called, marketplace, whatever it's called.
My neighbor that, well, I guess it's been a couple months ago now that he died. He's still in his backyard. There's one of the nice 0-turn lawnmower. I'm surprised it's
Yeah.
still there every morning.
Oh, mine's out here. It got the key and everything in it. I never take the key out of it. I mean, you don't need the key to steal the damn thing.
Yeah, ours sits out in the yard too with the key on it. Your lawnmower.
Because if you take the key out of it, then you got to go find a damn key. And then it becomes a pain in the ass. So just leave the key in it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say anything since the door to my house has not been locked in 20 years, whether I'm home or not.
Well, there's a lot of people like that. I mean, there's times I left my door open for 3 damn days. Actually opened the downstairs the door. I went to North Carolina. I come back and I was like, oh yeah, I did forget to close that door.
I remember when my father worked down in Baltimore, he would never lock his car because he said if they went in there, they'll just bust the windows. So
Yeah.
he'd rather just leave it unlocked and let them go in and search around and not find anything than to come out and find broken windows all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we had a guy that was going in the cars and he was actually lighting them on fire, the insides.
yeah,
And he got into Ricky's car one time and he stole a whole bunch of I told her not to leave nothing in that damn car, but she don't listen to me. But whatever. But he did. One of my neighbors had it was either a Mercedes or a Volvo, and I don't know why he lit the car out on fire. Maybe it was a crackhead or something. I have no idea, but burned the whole car inside.
I just remember when I was in school, the one guy I knew, he went home like it was like the weekend before Christmas break, and he bought a whole bunch of presents. Then he went to visit his girlfriend, and all these gifts were on the back seat of his car. He came out, his car was missing. So he not only lost his car, but all the Christmas presents he bought. And we heard about it when he came back to school. Of course, he was all depressed and pissed about it. It was like the next day after he came back to school, he gets a call from the police. His car is blocking a driveway across town from his girlfriend's house. And, he went to claim his car and stuff, and all the gifts were still in there. It's like somebody just wanted to borrow his car to get across town.
Took it for a joyride or something. Yeah.
Yeah. It was kind of cool. They didn't steal anything.
No, we leave our cars are unlocked.
Yeah, I
The
never used to
house.
lock my car.
I don't lock the house.
Well, yeah, but you got 12 bodyguards. Those dogs going, "Oh, come on in. We like people."
No, actually, I believe that if we're not home and somebody walks in, as long as they pet these dogs,
Yeah.
they'd be fine. They'd be like, "Oh, here, let me show you where everything's at."
I
Yeah.
was just gonna
My
say,
dog's
come
the
here,
same way.
come here. You want to see where they keep the guns? That's always good. Yeah.
Now, if we're home and somebody were to break in and like go after one of us, that's when I think the dogs would rip their arms off and beat them with them.
Yeah.
But if we're not home, other than the fact that the dogs bark, which would, if somebody's stupid enough to come in with the dogs barking, as soon as they walked in and said, "Oh, look at these puppies,"
Right.
dogs would be like, "Here, let me show you this, and here, let me show you that."
Rub my belly and I'll show you where the purse is.
Yeah.
I always like those dogs. I'm sure you've had them or have them. That, like if somebody's walking down the street with a big old Rottweiler or something, and your dog will be like, "Get away from my yard." And then they like look back at you like, you see what I'm doing? You see? It's like if you're not there, they go and crawl into a corner and hide.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, these dogs will bark at, anything that goes across the field because they think that anything that they can see is like theirs. It belongs to them. So if,
Well,
a leaf blows across the yard, they're barking at it because it's not in the right spot.
they are First Amendment canines.
Yes.
If you can see it from public, you can bark at it in public.
But they actually, these guys don't not like other dogs. They like other dogs.
Right. My neighbor, his dog does not like any other animal. He didn't like any other dogs at all. So he bit my dog pretty good, but well, it was a she. But I told him not to go over there. He went over there. So he learned his lesson. He came back to me real quick. Now,
What kind
my
of dog was it?
it's a
Neighbor?
husky, Alaskan husky.
Surprising.
Yeah. The other dog, the little dog I got, is very smart. So he could stand about half an inch away from him, right, where he knew where the chain ended, and the dog would
Yeah.
come running, and it would just stop right there. He just stand there and look at him like, okay, but what are you gonna do? I mean, you can't catch me anyways because I'm too damn fast. But yeah, hilarious.
Like, how many times you got to reach the end of your chain before you realize?
Yeah, and that dog has broken the chain and all. I've gone out there and had to go get her a couple times myself.
It's funny though, I thought usually huskies were pretty sociable.
But she don't like other dogs, man. She's a good dog. She's good with kids, good with people.
Yeah.
Just don't bring your dog over there.
As a general rule, bigger dogs usually seem to be friendlier to people.
The little dogs are the more aggressive ones, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my dog. He's 18 pounds. He's small. He's not that, but he's a small dog. But he just loves everyone. He loves if he sees kids, he wants to go over there. If he sees another animal, it doesn't matter what it is. He wants to go over there. He starts crying. He likes a lot of attention. That's what he likes.
Yeah, I mean, I like all dogs, but the ones that I find to be very aggressive are the little chihuahuas.
Yeah.
He's just mean.
You know, a big old huge Newfoundland or something barking at me, I'm gonna look at him and go, okay. But a little chihuahua growling and baring its teeth and stuff, I'm gonna go, keep them needle-like teeth away from me.
Yeah.
Nope, not gonna even try to touch you.
So I found Christmas Vacation. I'm gonna watch that one next.
I haven't watched that in a while.
Griswold, the National Lampoon one.
Yes, from 1996. I think it's the year. I looked it up. I found it. I found a good copy of it. So yeah.
Shitter's full. I always liked him trying to get those lights to work.
Yeah.
That's a good example of like a dumb movie that works, you know?
Right.
Some dumb comedies, they do it the right way.
They do. That one did get it right.
That's like Police Academy. Not Police Academy, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Although the first Police Academy was good.
The first one is the best one. Yeah.
Yeah. But I actually meant to say Airplane. I
Oh,
always thought Airplane was genius because it's just
It
all
is.
these puns and stuff.
and
I
all the
am
cameos.
serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. That was a genius movie.
Yeah.
There was nothing like it until that come out, and
The white section is for loading and unloading only. Do not park in the white section. The blue
love-
section is for loading and unloading only. Do not. No, the white section. No, it's the blue section.
I like the scene where everyone's slapping the lady and they got the guns and
Yeah, yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
in a line. It's hilarious. They're shaking her and all that. That is great.
Just stupid little things too, like something that people wouldn't understand today because you don't have the sections. But
Right.
it's like I want a ticket to Los Angeles or whatever it was, smoking or non-smoking, smoking. Hands
Right.
up a ticket with smoke coming off of it. Just does anybody here speak jive?
Yeah.
Now listen up, blood.
That's like Sanford and Son, right? They always had the black cop was always telling the white cop whatever Fred was saying. That was hilarious.
So there's another little tidbit of trivia for you. Sanford and Son was actually a British import.
Huh.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
a remake anyway. But
The guy
Britain had one called
yeah.
Steptoe and Son.
What was the producer's name? Whoever it was, he did All in the Family. He did all those shows.
Norman Lear, yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that took all those ideas from over there.
Yeah, of course he did Jefferson's, Maude, had a whole bunch at the time.
Didn't he do Laverne and Shirley? And
Well, if he did Happy Days, he's a genius.
I
Whoever
think
did
Laverne
Happy
and
Days did
Shirley.
Laverne.
Yeah, I think that was Gary Marshall.
yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
All in the Family was a British import too.
Yeah. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
Those shows were good over
Yeah.
there. We the Office too was another British
Yeah, yep.
import. There's a bunch of those.
Obviously Gary Marshall did Mork also then.
Yes. Yeah, that's a spin-off also from Happy Days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nanu. It's funny how he went from the 50s to what was it, the 80s or whatever.
Hmm.
He went to modern time. Then he
Oh yeah,
battled,
I never really thought about it.
he battled the Fonz. Remember the Fonz had the thumb and I forgot what he had, a finger or something that he had powers with, and they were both going back and forth with their fingers with their powers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shazbot.
As a matter of fact, I think the first time Mort showed up on Happy Days, I think Laverne and Shirley were on that episode. Laverne had hooked
Oh,
up
really?
with the Fonz, and I think Richie had hooked up with Shirley, if I'm not
Huh.
mistaken. I could be wrong though. Who's Williams? The brother? Chuck?
Oh, you know what? I think didn't he go to the fancy acting school in New York? I can't think of the name.
Juilliard.
Yeah,
No,
I think he
that's
went to Juilliard. Was his roommate Chris Reeve?
Oh, Robert Williams. I don't know. I know nothing about him. I just thought he was a natural, funny dude. I didn't know he studied.
Yeah, actually classically trained actor.
Yeah, Juilliard.
Hey, I got them both right.
That's like Don Rickles when he was on the actors thing, and he was telling the guy that he went to go study, and dude said something stupid, and it was just hilarious the way he was like, "What do you think? You pay, you go to the school, you learn, or something." He just said something real sarcastic, hilarious. Get with the program, right? But I got to start asking the questions here now.
Sometimes Rickles would say stuff that sounded funny, but I think about it and think that made no sense.
Yeah.
But he didn't care who they were. He went after everybody.
No, he did it with Frank Sinatra all the time. He'd start talking Italian. He didn't
Oh, yeah.
speak no Italian. He just mumble something. And
Yeah, that was a classic, the one where he set up Frank in the restaurant.
yeah.
Yeah, he'd make fun of presidents and whatever. That's like with Juilliard, and I can't think of other examples right now, but every once in a while there'll be somebody that, like, in a rock band or something, you find out that they studied classical music at Juilliard.
Where is Juilliard at? Is it in New York?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty sure it's right in the city. It's always weird when we're sitting here and it says there's 7 people and STD's the only one talking.
Yeah, he's the only one that cares.
I think a lot of times people sort of stay parked, but they're actually at like other channels also.
Nah, they wouldn't do that, man. Not to us.
That's right.
Or they start snoring.
Yeah. Yeah. You have somebody in particular in mind for that?
He raised his hand when you said that. Or at least when he heard that you said that.
Snoring's just to wake himself up. That's all that is.
Hey, nerdy. Oh, and
Hello, nerdy.
Dale let us know he's still awake.
I don't know if you really want to clean your keyboard. That's how keys get stuck.
Clean it with what? Blow it out or put something on it? It's freaking people, man. They're driving me crazy.
I'm glad it's you and not me.
My freaking son hit me up. My nephew keeps hitting me up. Buddy's hitting me up. Stupid shit. Oh, look at
Yeah,
this.
that's why. That's why it's easier to not have any friends.
Yeah. Spend an hour going through all of that crap.
All day today, I kept thinking it was Monday because Christmas kind of threw things off. Mm. put the next 3 dates in the description over on WI.
Okay.
I didn't put a time for Finkel because I just mentioned the date to him. I figured you and him would talk, but I imagine it'll be like 2 o'clock. Should probably work for him too.
Well, with him having to work though.
Yeah, but he's usually up that time. He doesn't go to bed until later in the afternoon,
Okay.
and he doesn't work that night. Sunday night. He'll work the
Oh.
night before.
Okay.
He checked his calendar, and he said, "Yeah, I don't have anything." And then he looked and goes, "The 20th, National Day of Mourning." So what would that be? And I said, "Trump's inauguration." I meant it as a joke. And here, Holly, she put stuff in calendar, so he'll remember. We're going here that day or whatever. That's why it is what she put it in there for Trump's inauguration.
That's funny.
Well, I'm glad that Holly's his manager.
Yeah. Oh my.
Holly Hobby.
I had a Holly Hobby doll when I was little.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
I even had Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Yeah, that's a cool one. What about did you have one of those little baking ovens with a light bulb in it?
Easy bake ovens, yeah.
Did you make little cakes?
Yep.
It's amazing what you could do with a light bulb, huh? Burn the shit out of a kid too. You can't have those things for children today, man. Are you crazy?
Actually, they still have them.
Do they?
Yes.
With
I
the light
saw
bulb?
'em. I didn't look that close at it, but
Yeah.
I saw them last year.
Oh wow. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but it does make you wonder since they quit making those kind of light bulbs.
Yeah, you can still find them. They're hard to find if you had to grab them up while they were going out. I got some boxes of them down here. You never know. May need one day. Yes, the dangerous game that kill people. STD.
Jarts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The long parts. Yeah. They don't make them like that anymore, or they stopped making them. Whatever.
Yeah, they round
Yeah,
them.
and they made them, I think, plastic tips too.
Yeah.
They're different. I know they are different. Now it's more. What's the beanbag game with the hole? What's it called?
Corn.
Yes, corn. Yeah.
Cornhole, yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
Which meant something totally different when I was a kid, but
Cornhole is pretty popular out here. You can put anything on the thing and people will buy it. Put Virginia Tech on it and it doesn't matter what it is. They'll come and buy it. Oh, it says Virginia Tech. Oh, how much you want for that? Trying to think of some of those games that we had when we was kids that you don't see.
Croquet.
You said croquet.
Uh-huh.
What is that? I know what it is. I just can't.
You shoot the balls through the little horseshoe rings with the mallet.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of like beginning golf.
It's like polo, but you don't have.
Yeah,
to
that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like, a shorter polo mallet.
Yeah. Duck Duck Goose. I guess nobody plays that anymore. Hula hoop. Kids have hula hoops. I'm just trying to think of weird things that were out there that kids played. You know, that thing you bounce up and down with was dangerous too.
The big ball, oh, the pogo stick.
The stick, the pogo stick. That's it. Shit, they got them now. Those dudes be going 20 feet in the air, doing backflips and everything.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That and the trampolines that all kids fall off of. Or you're an adult and you get drunk and you go on there and make an ass of yourself and think you know what you're doing and end up hurting yourself. But yeah, that'll happen too.
Are you speaking of from experience?
Oh yeah, you know, me and a whole bunch of our buddies just being drunk morons. That's actually the fun stuff we did. That's not even the dangerous shit we did.
Yeah, Steve mentions the click clacks.
What are click clacks?
The marble balls on the thing that you, or were those the ones on the string?
Oh,
Yeah, on the string.
yeah. Click clack, yeah. Back and forth. Those are very irritating.
They were like, is it the bolo that the gauchos used? It's for instead of like lariats. Is that what they was called? Like it has the
Yeah.
two balls. Yeah, yeah. That's basically what they were. They were like a mini bolo designed for, you know, taking your eye out.
Yeah, of course, you can't forget the Red Ryder BB gun.
Yeah. I had a cool BB gun. It looked like a 45.
You know, that was a classic movie too. For I guess people watch it for Thanksgiving. Don't they play like 24 hours a day on Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I think so.
What's it called again?
Christmas Story.
Christmas Story.
It's never one of my favorites. People go nuts over it. I liked it okay, but it wasn't one that I'm like, ooh, I gotta watch that every year.
Oh, I like the Santa Claus where he kicks the kid and pushes him down the.
Down that slot. That's right.
I like that part. Yeah, you gotta go, kid. No, but wait.
I forgot. That's right. He climbs back up.
Yeah.
I want a Red Ryder BB gun. You'll put your eye out, kid.
Yeah.
He pushes him with his boot, doesn't he?
Yeah, he pushes him, man, with his boot. Yeah, he kicks him down the thing.
Yeah. And of course, the famous scene that many people from up north have experienced when they were kids. The tongue on the light bulb.
Yeah. Never did it on a light pole. Did it on like a metal fence, you know.
So,
Yeah. There's a I think it's Rescue 911. You know, William Shatner did a show, a 911 show. Do you remember? Like he would tell true stories, like something would happen.
I faintly remember him having a show that, but I don't think I ever watched it.
Okay, well, he did one. I think it's called Rescue 911. And some kid calls 911 and the kid can't talk. He's like, and so they end up coming to that. So I don't know what he did. He stuck his tongue out when he was going in the freezer and his tongue stuck to the freezer and he was stuck in the in his You know how the old freezers that they used to freeze over, you get all the ice built
Yeah.
up everywhere. So he was stuck in there. So they had to come pour like hot water over his tongue to get him unstuck from the refrigerator. Hilarious. They thought that they were being pranked, and the kid was like, he wasn't pranking them, man. He needed some help. Yeah, that show was on for I don't know how many seasons, but I used to watch it. Here's somebody typing.
Yeah. Sending a note to Joe Cool over on another channel.
Oh,
I don't know if he'll see it though. He wasn't in chat, so it didn't do a link thing.
man, Joe Cool gets around, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's everywhere.
Yeah.
Anybody remember the chemistry kit toys
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that
Yeah.
actually had the chemicals?
Yeah, I never had one, but I had a friend that had it.
Also, y'all remember Radio Shack? They
Uh-huh.
actually had like they had these kits you can buy, like you can make your own little learn how to build radios and stuff like that. They had stuff for kids to learn. And
And the
Does anybody
original
remember
creepy
what I
crawlers.
actually?
say it again.
The original creepy crawlers.
Yes.
Does anybody remember what I actually started out to look up?
Something for Joe Cool. He was writing something to Joe Cool.
No, I was actually going to look for something, and I got distracted by Joe Cool being over there. But I've just figured out what it was. Let's see. I was trying to see for sure what that William Shatner show was called.
Oh, Rescue 911 maybe, or not Rescue 911.
Yeah, I'm not
something.
sure. I'm not sure if that was it or not. That's why. Because I definitely remember there being a Rescue 911, and that might have been. Was it by any chance called Star Trek? No, I don't think so.
That's one of them.
Boy, he was in a lot of crap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rescue 911 was hosted by William Shatner in 1991.
Okay.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Yep, you knew it.
You sure you weren't thinking of T.J. Hooker?
No.
Oh, and I come back here and I see STD mention T.J. Hooker. I don't like thinking the same as STD. That's scary.
I have to clean my keyboard. I need to clean it. You just go and buy a new one, right? That's how it gets cleaned. I mean, I've spilled water on it. I spilled coffee on it, sneezed on it, coughed on it. Maybe some other body fluids are on it. I have no idea. Just saying.
I actually have a backup keyboard just in case. Because I thought I was going to need a new one, and then mine stopped acting up. So
Yeah.
I got a brand new one sitting there.
This one is a plugged in. Wireless ones are okay. That's with no batteries or charging or none of that bullshit. It's not lit up. I need to buy me one that lights up.
I got one of them one time, and it never really seemed to glow all that much to make it useful.
I just need the letters to glow. I don't need the whole key to glow.
Mm. By the way, speaking of glow, I just saw the thing where they mentioned Netflix
Yep.
has made a deal with WWE that I guess, is it just the Monday night show? Is that WWE Raw or whatever? But
Yeah, Monday Night
Yeah.
Raw. Monday
Monday Night Raw.
yeah, it's like I forget, was it the next 10 or 20 years that
Oh, wow.
Netflix will be showing that exclusively, and it's like $1 billion deal.
Yeah, it's big. So what does GLOW stand for?
Gorgeous
that's-
Ladies of Wrestling.
That's
Yeah.
right. There you go. And there's a TV show. There's a series on the Netflix about it.
Yeah, I watched the
I don't
first
think it's
season of
called
it.
GLOW, but it's a wrestling thing. The gorgeous.
Yeah, I remember I
Ladies.
watched the first season. I liked it.
It was horrible, man. Horrible acting and horrible wrestling. But I still watched it. Got to see some movies.
Oh wait, there was acting and wrestling in it.
Well, no, it's you know, it's a soap opera. That's why it's addictive.
Yeah, it's
I
called
still-
Glow.
Yeah, I still watch it from time to time. Oh, the show's called GLOW? Okay.
Yeah.
There's another wrestling show with the two brothers, and their dad was a wrestler, and now the two brothers are against each other. It's a pretty good show. I don't know the name of it. They're country boys. Good series. Yeah, you should probably look into getting a new one.
Yeah, but then he'd have to learn all those newfangled letters and stuff.
Yeah.
You know how a song gets stuck in your head? Ever since Nikki went and mentioned management, I have all this stuff going around in my head that I would love to just let out.
La da dee, la da dow. Ah.
Obla dee, obla da. Life goes on. Yeah.
This is your mother.
I think every keyboard types letters that nobody wants typed. I think they all become haunted.
Mine's types in Spanish. I got a little sheet here to push different buttons to make all those weird things.
The ellipsis over the ends and stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
I sometimes think I should have got a wired keyboard so it wouldn't keep dropping letters on me and stuff. Or sometimes when I'm playing my game, the guy will just like stand there. And I'll be beating on the arrow keys to make a move. And it's like, sorry, I'm not getting the connection.
I do prefer my wired keyboard to my wireless.
Yes. Anything wired works better.
Not sure if I have any open ports left though. Well, I guess I would because I'd have the one that the keyboard.
Dongle goes in.
Yeah.
Plus, you can always buy those like sticks that you can plug 3 or 4 things into.
My front USB ports don't work. I don't know what the deal is there.
Oh, all mine work. And that's really what all that counts. That might work. Oh.
Yeah, I could get it along okay with a wired keyboard, but I I like having the wireless mouse.
Yeah, I use a wireless mouse. Yeah. And it has to be a specific size. Otherwise, I don't like them. They have to fit, like toddy hands. If it's a big mouse, I can't use it. My fingers don't work on it.
You know what they say about guys with small hands?
Yep.
They have small gloves.
Yep. He is probably taller than me, though. That don't mean nothing. That just means I don't have to kneel for him. He thinks I'm kneeling, but I'm really not. Okay. Probably if he knew me, he wouldn't like me at all. Only because I'm evil. In ways you couldn't imagine.
But do you require batteries?
At times I do.
I have to step away for a couple of minutes. I'm not going to bother wearing my headphones so you can talk about me.
All right.
We talk about you regardless.
As long as you don't say irregardless.
Did you get to go anywhere, Nikki, or you just stayed home for the?
No, I
Yes.
just stayed home.
Okay, yeah. It's probably
I'm a
better.
boring person.
So am I. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything.
I try not to even leave the house.
I'm the same way. Costs nothing to leave the house.
Well, I know that, but I
No,
don't.
no, I'm just saying. It costs nothing to leave the house. Like, I'm trying not to spend any money.
I just don't people real well.
Oh, okay. How about Mr. Nicky? He seems like a cool guy. At times, maybe.
Yeah, at times. I mean, at times I can people okay, but at other times it's like people are stupid, and I just
Oh,
have a
yeah.
hard time keeping my mouth shut.
People are always stupid. You know Moxter, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna say no more. If you know Moxter, then you know stupid. Nah. Sometimes I just tolerate people. I just keep my mouth shut and don't say nothing or whatever, man. It's a pretty cool picture I just made. I'm gonna send you this little picture I made here.
All right.
I just gotta save it first. And then I'm gonna do something with it, but I don't know what. I was trying to do a face swap, but it didn't work for me. I need a better picture. You'll see what it is, and then maybe you'll get me a picture.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's put it in here.
Well, Mr. Carey, when you hear our voices, that's when you have bad nightmares.
Nightmares about what?
And he fell out, he went to sleep and heard us in his dreams. So I said that
No.
that must have been the bad nightmare that he had.
You must have heard Muxter. That's what it was. That's nightmarish enough right there. Okay. There we go. I don't know why Carrie's falling asleep on us.
Because he ate too much sugar.
We're the only ones that care about him. Yeah, well, don't eat so much sugar, Carrie. It's not good for you. I mean, I want to eat it too, but I don't. This is the worst time of the year, you know, Christmas. You eat a lot, you party. I did take a little shot yesterday, but it was just a taste. Nothing serious. I'm trying to find this picture I just made.
Mhm.
Can't find it. Did I save it in the wrong place? I think I did. I saved it in the wrong way. That's what I did. Damn you. Let's try this again. Yep. Now I got it. There. We'll see you, STD. You have a good night. You just eat Cool Whip like that, Mr. Carey? I don't even buy Cool Whip, man. Oh, you're laughing at the, I thought you was,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I have pictures, but not there because it's always they're little, and then I could do screenshots. But I need like a nice clear one. I can do stuff with it.
All
But
right.
it does look like them. I need to make a little bit more gray in the white there, but it'll work.
Yeah, give me just a second here.
That's kind of a little cute though, right? It's just a little
Yeah.
too cute. Yeah. A little too happy. I don't know. He doesn't smile like that, does he? I don't think
No.
he smiled. Grumpy bastard.
All right, hang on.
I love the patches on the side.
Copy. Go here. Go here. Go here. Send. All right, try that one.
Freaking dog's already crying. It's already been out twice. I've been upstairs twice already. Shut your mouth. And I won't have to go up there and beat you with a stick. I don't have a stick. Alrighty. He wants to hang out with me, right? But he doesn't want to come down here.
Well, is he able to go down the stairs?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with his dumb ass. He just doesn't like coming down the stairs. He sure can run up them in 2 seconds. He just likes to be, he don't want to be by himself. That's all it is. I invite him down here every time. He just walks right back and lays down in his bed. He's like, screw you, buddy. Yeah, alrighty. See if I could do a little face swapping. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, he usually wakes me up about 3 o'clock in the morning. Gives me a hard time.
Time to get up. Take me outside.
Yeah, I let him out, but then he wants to be a jerk after that. Here it is. I got it. No. Won't do it. That's all right. That's all right. I got other ways to manipulate. Let's try this other program.
Is that one too big or?
It's like it can't find a human face or something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I know why you're laughing. A human face match or something. I don't know. It says it can't find a human face. I put it in there, but yeah, that is funny. I use Muxler's face all the time. It goes right in there. Ask Muxler.
Well, then that should tell you something.
Yep. I do Finkel all the time. Maybe this one will work. We'll see.
I can't find a human face.
Yeah, this one's doing something, maybe. For it to work good, they actually have to be similar faces, like the shape and all that, for it to fit right in there.
Right.
Yeah, it
Okay.
actually went in, it actually went in there. It actually did something.
Oh, it did it?
Yeah.
I was going to say, give me a minute because I know I can go find a.
Oh, I used a different one, but yeah. Yeah. It's downloaded. Yes. Let's fix this. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Yep. That be him. Give me a second. Maybe you'll laugh. Maybe you won't.
I swear my Keurig is getting slower.
Your what's getting slower? Your Keurig?
Yeah.
Maybe. Have you cleaned it or no?
Clean?
Cleaned it, yeah. You know, with some vinegar.
That seems like a silly thing to do.
Yes.
Trying to remember where I saw all those.
Wait till you see this little grin. Wait till you see this little grin.
So, as I came in and was approaching my monitor, I see the two of you on stage, and I see 3 blocks backstage, and I'm thinking, yeah, you're way ahead of me.
Who are they ignoring?
Did you
It's
see
always
it?
fun when Ariel.
I haven't checked
I was-
yet.
Oh. It came out.
Oh, it
clear.
wasn't something. It wasn't something you were bringing in here, because I was just about to say it's always fun when Ariel's sitting there going, "What do you think? What do you think?" And it's like, well,
No.
first you have to bring it in.
This can't come in here, but
No.
it may. But I'll send it to
That's
you.
not bad. That's
Not bad at all, right?
right. All right. So since you're back, it's my turn to go fill up my cup.
No breaks.
Oh, yeah.
We had a scheduled break at 10:15. If you missed it, you're out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Keep talking about me. So,
I do have other ones I can do. Let me see. Muckster with an M. It's funny how that's not your name. And there you go. Boom. You sure you didn't go into a coma, Mr. Gary? Check your email.
Oh, okay, I like this one.
If you zoom on it, you can see him good. But yeah,
Oh, it comes up big on my screen.
he's too happy, man. I have others. I think it's funny, man. I got the size right.
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Yep.
It's too bad they cut his feet off on that one. I have others with feet. It's the internet. These are the things you can do. The original picture has flowers and everything around it. He's like in the garden.
Mhm.
I tried to find that movie I told you with the lady, the wolf lady or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't find it. I didn't look today though. I looked yesterday. She-Hound or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either.
what couldn't you find?
It's a movie that just came out, a comedy where the lady's turning into this dog. She's like real aggressive. She's got a little baby kid.
Oh, it's called Bitch. Is
It's
that
not.
it?
No, it's on Hulu. No, it's not. It's not called Bitch. No.
Yeah, it is. It's like Night Bitch or something like that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. You're right. Look that one up, Nikki. Night Bitch. You know, when you do
Yeah,
the three.
released December 6th of 2024.
Okay. Looks funny. Me and Muckster watched the preview yesterday. Muxa was the only person I bothered yesterday. I didn't bother with anybody. I gave them all a day off. Let me show you a little plate of food I ate earlier.
Ding. All right. Now, of course, it's going to start.
It's a plate
Oh,
of
it's you.
rice,
Okay.
a plate of rice with pigeon peas, some potato salad, and some roasted pork shoulder.
That looks
Oh,
good.
and there's ribs mixed in with the rice, like small ribs chopped up. Yeah, it was good. And that's my little work surface there that I cut stuff on. Been making some things down here. Yeah, I'll send you some pictures of the little boxes that this lady made. They So these are candy boxes with candy, and then on one side, and then the other side has a little hot chocolate kit with a candy cane spoon and little marshmallows.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky, make those.
Yeah. Now she didn't paint these. These are all little printouts that she stuck on there.
Mhm.
Because if she would have did them by hand, would have took forever. So yeah, she's always making something.
Mm.
I have to do something important here.
All right.
Where's the damn button? Oh,
Oh, there you go.
take a screenshot. So, girl gave me that couple. See, I actually have it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What is press and seal?
Ziploc.
Press and seal is a plastic wrap where you actually just have to press it.
It
and
sticks, right? Okay,
sticks.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have some. I didn't know what it was called. Okay.
Hello.
Fuller.
Put the casserole up, so it's all good now.
It was good.
I put the turkey casserole up because I forgot about it when I just went out. I was listening to y'all. Next thing I know, I hear y'all in my sleep, and then I wake up, and I'm like, what's going on here?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I was dreaming. My mom's passed away, so my mom's in my dream, and she made this pie that looked grape with mini marshmallows in it. And I was wanting to get a piece of it, and I woke up. I think it was like a grape marshmallow pie or something. And I was laying in a field, a muddy field or something. But I could hear y'all's voices because the headphones was right by my ear. But I thought I was dreaming it at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I consumed that much sugar. Like I said, I stayed away from the pumpkin pie, the Cool Whip, and I stayed away from the cake that they made. We make a cake for Jesus' birthday, just a family tradition to wish him a happy birthday, even though he's not going to get a piece of it.
I didn't know Jesus had a birthday.
That's what we celebrate.
But he don't have a birthday. How can you have a birthday if you've always existed?
That's just our belief.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm testing
Yeah,
you, man.
I'm like, it's just our belief. We didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't put
Well,
candles on it.
you know, turkey makes you sleep anyway.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Didn't
So
know that.
tryptophan or something in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have.
Tryptophan.
Okay.
That's what it is.
I know I didn't have a headache.
Again, no human face detected. Okay, I can't use this program. Okay. It doesn't want to recognize his face, which Nikki finds funny. Okay. Let's download that. I just turned Muxter into The Rock, and I turned The Undertaker into Ankle. It's hilarious.
Oh, you like the WWE Undertaker?
Well, when he was The Undertaker, now he sucks. He should never come back to wrestling. Cripple.
And I will bury you.
He's one of the
rats.
best, man.
Yeah, I used to love his saying he would say about Kane, I will bury you. He would roll his eyes.
He is the dead man.
Yep. He does podcasts now.
Yeah. Mark.
Yeah, Mark Calloway.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, some
like
of the
him.
stories. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
some of the stories he had about on the road, trying to make it in the wrestling business. And
Oh yeah, he was there a long time, huh?
yeah, like WCW, and then he went to WWE.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Hello, Nikki. My name is Carrie, and I'm with Medicare. And our records show that you're on Medicare. Would you like to try one of our programs? Had somebody call me, say I had a nice driving record. I didn't have no tickets. I knew they were lying. I'm like, I had tickets back in the day. You can't tell me I had no good driving record.
Well, don't the tickets drop off?
No, they're still on there, but I got them. I never got points took off because I was buddies. When your uncle works a sign business, people work with you a little bit. Not a corruption way, a favor way. Like, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. So I didn't get no points. I just had them reduced to improper equipment. If we was real good, they would have been dropped. So I wasn't that good.
You see the little video, Nikki? Much the sort. I don't know if it had sound. I have no idea.
It did. It
It
did.
did? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Even better.
I thought somebody saw me naked or something on Discord, and Muxter was laughing.
I want to post it. Can I post it?
Yeah, I made that for you guys. But I mean, it took your beard off to match the rock. But Sarge looks so funny. His nose looks real wide. Like I don't know what it is.
I put my head on Goldberg years ago when I had that photo program. My head matched on there real good.
Yeah.
When Goldberg was hot.
This is a video.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all talking about the wrestlers and heads and stuff. I was like, I remember putting my head on Goldberg's body.
We had a guy from around here a couple years ago, state championship wrestler. He was like 6'6" or 6'8". Decided to become a pro. He went off to the school for it and stuff, and never got anywhere.
Wow.
He realized it took more than just being big.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you got to have talent, and it's also you got to be able to read and act and do all that.
You got to have that personality.
Yeah.
Now that was stupid. Or was it? Somebody tell me. Did you email that video, Ariel, or did you send it to text?
I emailed it to you.
Yeah, see, that was stupid.
What?
Then I emailed it to myself. Well, I emailed it to myself so I could download it, so I could upload it.
Oh,
But it was already in the email.
What a maroon.
I know.
I was going to say it got emailed to me.
Yeah, I emailed it to you too.
All right. We all agreed. It was emailed. Lay off already.
This one's much better. Holy crap.
I just had something funny come up in my head, and I'll keep it there. It just popped out of nowhere.
Yep. And they're done that. Okay, Nikki, you need to look at that picture.
Okay, give me a minute.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Image.
I gotta figure out how to.
I really like that one.
Yeah, I like his belly. There you go, Max. I sent you a little picture.
Can I share this?
Who are you gonna share it with? I'm not well. Do what you want. I don't know.
No, because never mind.
It'll go viral, and
Yeah, never
it's
mind.
just me having fun. You know, I like to have fun, right?
Well, yeah.
But you know
between
what?
us.
No lie. There's no bullshit. His face is not too far away from that real thing's face, man. They're
Right.
almost match.
Oh, y'all picking on me.
No,
I'm kidding.
not even. Far from it. I did grab your face for something though. I think I went to your Facebook and grabbed that one picture with your glasses.
Oh, you did get to see my Facebook.
Well, I just grabbed the one picture that was there.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna do avatar thing with it.
So I got several pictures
I
on
just
there.
need a good picture of your face, a nice, good, clear picture. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was cute. Aw, he's got the birdies there in the bird bath. So cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my Facebook thought he was spam, and I had to go on my spam messages to find Ariel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tell Nick, it's like they thought he was spam.
Yeah, Facebook's a little funny sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some family that's like really hardcore Christians and stuff, so I can't be like really free will with my Facebook.
Do they celebrate his birthday, so-called birthday?
There was
I'm pretty sure they do.
There was like a picture of eggs that looked like, I mean, it actually looked like a penis. And one of my cousins is a preacher, and he's like, "Oh, that don't look nice." So I was like, gave up Facebook, pictures like that on Facebook.
You can imagine what I would say to people that would say something like that to me.
Yeah,
You
go after
don't like it? Get the fuck off my Facebook.
Sounds about right. That sounds about
Yeah.
amongst them. Yeah. Well, there was a penis there. It's just you, Mr. Carey. That's all you had to tell him. In my pants.
I split my pants.
You know, we can believe certain things, but then we can take things a little, a little too. We can stretch. You're like, really?
So, Carrie, I think if there are things, I probably got cut out there because I was playing with Mobabi, but anyway.
I heard you.
If there are things you're embarrassed to put on your Facebook, You
Uh-huh.
probably shouldn't be. Probably shouldn't have those things anyway.
Well, he's not the one that complained about it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but I
just-
mean, if it doesn't bother you, go back to my original premise. If it just bothers somebody else, then fuck them.
Yep.
But if you're embarrassed for people to see it, then you shouldn't be doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what's funny is they got other cousins that post stuff like cuss words and stuff, and you don't hear them say a thing about it. It's like, what?
I don't know. I don't know if I made myself clear at the beginning. There's this little phrase called "go fuck yourself."
Yourself? Yeah.
I don't like what you posted. Well, go fuck yourself. It's very, very simple.
Well, he's kind of.
This is why this is why I'm so loved.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do that? Well, first you got to take your penis out, pull it around the back, your backside, and stick it in your anus.
Well, see that some people you can't tell that to because they're not able to do that.
Oh,
They have to have assistance.
No,
well, the sisters
So
is
go
even
have
better.
someone F yourself.
there's always a way.
Oh, the plunger.
If someone would help me, I'd be happy.
I can't get this toilet unstuck. Well, here, I'll help you. Where'd the plunger go?
Place.
I used to work at a sawmill. They pulled one on me and said, "Do you have splinters in your mouth?" And I go, "No. Why would I? I don't sit there and eat the wood because I was a lumber stacker." And they would come up with, well, then you need to quit essing my penis, my wooden penis. They get me on that stuff all the time. I've learned not to go for them jokes and fall for them and be at end of a blunt joke. But that could be cruel.
What about the meat penises? You like those better?
I've never
That's
heard of
another
them.
joke. That's another joke.
Yeah,
I've never heard of them.
I was approaching that cautiously. If you could see me, I'd have a yellow light on my head spinning like those tow trucks when they're towing something or those oversized loads. Like, am I going to walk into something of Ariel's?
Yeah, baby. Let's see. See what kind of trouble I can get in. Nikki, I've also written songs that you haven't heard, but yeah.
Holy Christ! The dead man cometh! And that's the way it is.
I love Finkel's face.
Yeah.
When I first seen that, I thought it was going to be another face, but that was funny.
The only bad part is the Rock's face kind of glitches back and forth a little bit because he's moving fast. But besides that, it's good.
I can just imagine that was Finkel's face when that security guard was trying to get his phone.
That one took forever to make, though. It took a long time for it to what would you say to make
Match up with the facial expressions.
No, I put the faces
Okay.
in, but it just to make it whatever. It just took a while.
Something very sad just happened. I'm not pleased. I'm not sure I'll ever get over it. But Carrie just gave me an idea.
There you go.
Take take that video of Finkel with that security guard and then
I
insert
know where.
a couple of
Oh,
seconds of that one. Wouldn't that be good?
I need
That's
to
what,
send me the guy. If you send me the guy's face, then we can do that.
see, that's what I thought was
No, I
going to
mean
happen.
just take the actual video and when Finkel's like telling the guy off and then just cut to Finkel that thing of Finkel
Oh,
there
yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Damn
Very
it.
bad.
I do-
Very bad.
I do not like thinking that Carrie can come up with something good.
Oh yeah, I can. When I'm
That's as
thinking
bad as
right.
That's as bad as one time Vips made a good suggestion. I thought, shit, I don't want to have to.
Yeah, but he's a different breed, though. I just like having good, clean poking, giggles, and fun. As long as you ain't crossing the middle lines on the road.
There's lines in the road.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
my tires hit them all the time. And so does other people's when they're driving in Kentucky. You have to almost get over in the ditch just to give them room.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Weighing in at 5'2", 387 pounds. I don't know how tall Finkel is, but
6'4".
According to Muxter, he's about 8 foot tall.
Yeah.
probably what, 200?
At least.
It's Battlefield of Mania. And then they both fight like Mike Tyson and Logan Paul. Stop it. No, you stop it. Smack, smack. Have a little girly fight or something. Or put the faces on two cats where they're hitting each other with their paws. See, I'm not that advanced yet. Or have a program to do that.
All right. I will talk
Pumpkin
to you
time.
guys. Yep.
All righty.
Have a great night.
You
Have a
too.
great night.
Yeah.
Or you know what they say in the old country. Good night.
Cheerio. We're the Three Musketeers now.
Why can I not find that video?
It's one of the recent ones, isn't it?
Well, I must have erased it from my hard drive. That's what I was looking for it there.
Oh.
I'm trying to make room on your hard drive.
Yeah, I go through and get rid of stuff periodically.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to.
In the laptop I got it always has trouble with the camera, so I don't even fool with it. Because my son gets on it with Roblox. My wife likes playing the Facebook game, something. It's like that frog that shoots balls or something. I forget the name of it. But they got a turtle
Oh
name.
yeah,
Zuma.
I know the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife plays that.
Does she?
Yeah.
I was like, I better think of a name real quick because it's not sounding really nice with the frog shooting balls.
Yeah, he shoots out his mouth. They change.
Yeah.
He changed the colors or whatever.
Yeah.
Got to get them before they reach the hole, otherwise, game over.
I used to love playing Scrabble in there. When my aunt died, before my aunt died, I'd play with her on there. And when she died, my other aunt said she had fun playing Scrabble with you. And I was, it was something. I mean, at least it was something she enjoyed, and we got to do something. Being that she was far away from me.
Yep.
Yeah, last year the dollar stores and stuff were open Christmas Day, but they weren't this year.
Some stores open later in the day.
Yeah,
I didn't go out.
Yeah. Here they were all closed except for maybe a gas station. Not Five Star was closed all day. And my wife forgot to get butter, so this little gas station's like, here, we got butter that we use on our food. I'll sell this to you and some shredded cheese that we use. They didn't have to, but that was nice of them.
Yeah.
The butter wasn't that bad. Arabians own it, and they're really nice.
No. They ain't American. I'm not buying it. Actually, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean, they were really nice. Years ago, the trailer we sold, a guy told me, he says, do you know how these people, the people from Indians or something that buys up the gas stations here in Kentucky, he's like, they get a grant from the United States from overseas and they buy up the gas stations. And he said this guy that, that he was doing some work for or something had a nice car and he was just throwing wood in there and all that stuff, just making a mess. He's like, man, that's a really nice car. And he says, that's okay. I pay somebody to clean it. It's like, wow, there's people that get brand new cars and takes like super good care of it. And it comes out of their pocket, work hard and save your money.
Well, you can learn from them.
Yeah.
You too could do it.
That's a little difficult. We had to have help for Christmas.
Well, some of us,
Yeah.
are less fortunate than others, and some, can, but it's all good. I don't really celebrate Christmas myself. I really don't care for it.
Yeah, I didn't complain about hand-me-downs and stuff when I was a kid. My dad had cancer and couldn't do any work or nothing. Which I was the only child anyway.
No.
What hurt us was having to put ball joints on a vehicle that the amount was unexpected, but it had to be done because it's dangerous driving it.
Yeah, I mean it's always
Yeah.
something, man. You always
Ain't
got
that
it.
the
And that's the
truth?
thing about cars.
Yep. My two boys weren't griping about it, but my daughter, she's griping. All these other kids are going to get Christmas at school, and I'm going to feel. I'm sitting there going, "Oh my God, I never was this problem of a kid when I was growing up." It's like they're more worried about trying to be like the Joneses, and people can't be like the Joneses.
Well, you can try, but it's hard to do.
Yeah. But last minute, I mean, it pulled through. So, I mean, all of them were happy. So I'm just really thankful. All I asked for was positive vibes and prayers.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Yeah, baby.
So I wish YouTube would make it where you could hear yourself talk at the same exact time that you're talking. So you know how you sound like instead of listening to another phone or something. I think maybe they'll have that feature eventually. I think radio DJs has that option or can do it or something. Get the radio voice going.
Right.
I know like the churches and bands and stuff where they have the click tracks and then the ear things in their ear, they can actually hear themselves and hear the music and stuff.
Right. Right. But like a little intercom thing you put in your ear, yeah. So they do in baseball and football now.
Oh, do they?
Talk to the pitchers and they talk to the quarterback. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
because I wasn't familiar with YouTube, you know, like going live and stuff. So I'm like, I see people with headphones. So I'm like, where's this feature where I can hear myself? And there ain't no feature.
Well, you got to be able to hear yourself.
Yep.
You're not missing anything.
Thank you. got this phone I use for light. The battery's been bloated up on it for probably 3 or 4 years. I call it my pregnant phone.
The pregnant phone.
I'm just glad it ain't exploded. Because it's got that Microsoft whatever authenticator on it, and it's a pain in the butt to do it on another phone. I don't feel like doing it.
Right.
Because every time you change phones, you have to change all your stuff, remember all your passwords. And then if you write it down, then you forgot where you wrote it down at. And then when you do remember, it's moved again. It's so quiet out here. I heard the water go down my esophagus.
Gloop.
Yeah. Yeah, to do my daily medicine sleeve. I'm glad I woke up for that, or I'd had to wake up and open my metformin and the Toprol, all that fun stuff. I didn't know whatever gives you spots under your eyes, high cholesterol.
Yeah, I don't
My
know.
wife, yeah, my wife's thinner than I am. She's got cholesterol bumps under her bottom eyelid. That's weird how the body does that.
Yeah. Reacts to different things.
Yeah. My wife out of the blue says a year and 20 days. And I was like, what's a year and 20 days? I'm thinking, am I missing an anniversary or wedding? No, it'll be a year and 20 days that you'll be 50 years old. I'm like, I wasn't even thinking that far. 49 is bad enough.
It only gets worse, Carrie.
Thank you for the heads up.
Then there's 51, then there's 52, then there's 53, you know.
Yeah, then 60 and 70. Then you start smelling like a nursing home and toilet paper.
What are you saying about Muxter?
I'm just talking from experience of being going through a nursing home.
What about mothballs? Is that a
This
thing?
is-
Is that still a thing?
We used to throw them under our trailer when I was a kid.
They do stink, man.
Yeah.
Strong smell.
Tea tree oil's bad too.
What's that?
Tea tree oil.
Oh, yeah.
That stuff takes your breath away. We put like a drop in the shampoo because it's supposed to help with keeping lice and things like that. because that stuff is not easy to get rid of.
The lice?
Yeah, from experience, when we lived in Kentucky, when my wife was working at a fast food restaurant, and a friend of hers ended up homeless, and she had a daughter, so we let them come and stay. And next thing, got to looking, and she had like bad nits and everything. And my wife and her was up all night going through her hair and trying to get all that out. I mean, it took hours upon hours. We ended up having to make her leave because we didn't know that they had weed on them, and we don't have that in our house, and we don't have it around our kids.
Well, you're no fun.
I'm sorry. And she had hooked up with a guy by then, thank the Lord. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was back in 2013 or something. Yeah, I never seen nothing that bad in my life.
I swear AI does not listen to me.
AI don't like it too much sometimes, does it?
Huh. But he's getting there, though. He's learning and getting there.
These androids are coming a long way with them, where they can even drive you places almost.
But that's not an Android. That's just
Artificial intelligence.
it's well, yeah, it's all part of it. Trying to think of what it's called.
I,
Some
Robot,
type
the movie.
Well, it's not a robot, really. It's
I was thinking about that movie with Will Smith.
yeah. I actually liked that one. That one was good.
Yeah.
Not a good story. Pretty sure Mux has seen that one. Mux likes sci-fi. I think they're doing the other one, the one where he's in the zombie one, where he was in the city by himself.
Legend.
Yeah, I think they're doing another part to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen the advertisement for that. But who's ever working with him knows to keep his wife's name out their mouth.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crap right there, man.
Yeah, there's people who make fun of people and you don't go smack them over it.
Right. Ooh, I like this. This is cool.
It's a degree lower than it was yesterday when I was out here.
Yeah.
It's 39 now.
Yeah, we got 34 out here at the moment.
You ever heard of that channel, Soft White Underbelly?
Yeah, that's a good channel, man.
Yeah, I didn't know if you
A lot of
knew
good
about
stories
that.
on there. A A lot of good stories.
That family that lives out there in Appalachian, the Whitakers.
West Virginia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their trailer burned down. Their little camper.
Oh, wow.
They think it's the female that's into drugs real bad. The one that said her Larry Whitaker died and he was alive and well. Did you watch that one?
I may have, yeah.
The recent one I watched was a couple willing to tell their story about some kind of fetish they got. They're really gutsy. But I understand what he's doing. That, you know, people tell, you know, there's like a lady's been abused and
Yeah.
and homeless people and stuff like that. Yeah, that recent one on the Whitakers, he knew he wasn't going to get too good very good comments about it.
I like when he does the stories with the people on the streets, the drug addicts, the prostitutes,
Yep.
and all that. The pimps and all.
And Peter Santiela's kind of like him a little bit. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
I think so, yeah.
He was doing one here in our county with this guy
Okay.
that wanted
Yeah.
to be Amish. Well, he ain't doing it with him no more after stuff come to light. That guy was on the shirt for Kentucky to represent it. Now it's changed to a different picture.
Right.
Ariel, can you see the screen? Can you look at the screen?
Uh-huh.
Here, I just see how this works out. This is Finkel going back and visiting that guy at WETA.
Talking to you.
Get your hands off me.
I'm a police officer.
I don't
will
give a
lock
fuck who you
up.
are. You don't touch me. You touch me again, you will pay for it. Do you
yeah?
understand me?
Do you understand?
Get your hands off. In fact, get your space from me.
Do you
Back the fuck
understand?
off.
What are you going to do about it?
What are you going to do?
Same.
I'm walking here on a public sidewalk and you're interfering. Get the
That's
fuck out of my
exactly right.
way.
I'm a police officer and I can do that.
Bullshit.
You? Really?
Bullshit.
You want me to call
This
for
is
some
the
more
United
officers?
States of America. I can walk here.
We got to change that Undertaker to Finkel down there. It's the Undertaker. I like it.
Under Finkel.
Under Finkel, yeah.
That was good.
Now you just gave me an idea. Why? Now I'm putting Finkel's face on the Undertaker. Let me go find Undertaker. The dead man.
Instead of rest in peace, his would be rest in cheerio, MFers.
The Undertaker.
And that other guy's looking up like he's really tall anyway, so that just worked real perfect.
Yeah. I didn't watch the video. That's the first time I seen it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I missed that one. I usually watch all the Finkel stuff.
Yeah, that guy was really pushing buttons, like really. He even showed his badge.
Yeah. Undertaker getting ready to give him a tombstone. Lay his ass out.
Yep. Yeah, there was a guy that got arrested yesterday, and I somehow overlooked that one, the part over the pepper spray. But when I was watching it again, yeah, the guy come up to him and was starting trouble. I don't know if you got to see that or not yet.
No.
Muxter had it on there. The guy got 5 charges, and he was the victim.
Yeah.
You know, between the two channels, that's up to like 2,000 views.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's big for us.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow overlooked it. I'm like, well, he's giving him problems with the birth date, but like Nikki said, and I looked it up, you don't have to give a birth date when you're filing a complaint. And that cop that was questioning Davey, he was a butthole anyway. His eyes was like, you could tell he's crying or watering or whatever from the pepper spray. And the guy's like, well, you can see to do your camera. Well, most people from memory can do stuff with their phone without looking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't know enough about it yesterday to even really say too much about it. And then after I'd seen more of it, like what Muxter put up, him and Nikki was playing, I was like, how did I miss that part?
Do.
So that's what worries me, because even Vips does that stuff, and he's coming within really close calls.
Yeah, it's Vips.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know how much I care if Vips gets in trouble?
0. Yeah, he ran away from a security guard at Walgreens that threatened to arrest him. And a drunk guy accused him of filming his woman's butt, which he wasn't, luckily.
Okay,
I don't watch Vips.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and upload that video.
So I don't know all these people as long as a lot of people do. So I'm still trying to learn.
Yeah.
You know, when you hear both sides of the story, and You know, try to be the person, like if you walk on the street or meet somebody, hey, how you doing? You ain't gonna say, you know, what have you done in your life? What have you done in your past? Nobody asks that. Unless you're like an employer or something.
Yep.
I mean, all that stuff comes in if you get to be friends, and if they got like school, your kids go to school and they make friends like, oh, can I stay all night at so-and-so's? Well, you want to know what the, you know, the parents' background a little bit.
Right.
I really don't, you know, people don't, a lot of people, parents don't want to be the one on the news and having to tell people, watch what you do and say. And, but I mean, it ain't always like that.
Yeah. You got to be careful nowadays. That's all.
Yeah. My cousin posted one of those things on Facebook. It has the words on it. Says everybody's, you know, or something about being in, you know, where everybody's kids can come over and stuff like that. Because he's got kids too. He has like 7, but they're growing up. But you know, where people can come over and play and all that. You ain't got to worry about nothing. But nowadays, oh my gosh, it's pathetic and crazy.
Right. Y'all get any snow, Carrie?
Not yet. Supposed to be getting thunderstorms headed up this way. Supposed to rain for the next 6 days.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't get no snow. We had a little dusting the other day. That's about it, man.
Oh,
Then
was it?
nothing major.
It was like 57 degrees today.
Yeah. It's supposed to warm up during the week out here.
Finkel caught me.
He caught you? He was over there?
Well, he probably got the notice that said your channel just went live.
Uh,
I seen Chat and Play something notification.
Yeah,
Said,
I put it on 3 channels.
Gotcha. Yeah, Finkel goes to WETA for rematch. Yep, and on Finkel's. I was like, we're live here. How's he doing that?
let's see.
Oh, he's in the chat. I didn't see that.
Don't acknowledge him. Maybe he won't notice us. Here's a buddy.
Yeah, we're not here.
Well, I just got a new video in. If you all saw the other day when Finkel visited WETA and had a crazy guard come after him, Well, we kind of thought that, excuse me a second. I need a libation. We all thought Finkel learned his lesson, but apparently he went back for round 2. And I've got this new exclusive video. Here we go.
I'm talking to you.
Get your hands off me.
I'm a police officer.
I don't
will
give a
lock
fuck who you
up.
are. You don't touch me. You touch me again, you will pay for it. Do you
Okay.
understand me?
Do you understand?
Get your hands away. Get your space from me.
You
Back the fuck
understand?
off.
What are you going to do about it?
What are you gonna do?
Same.
I'm walking here on a public sidewalk and you're interfering. Get
That's
the fuck out of my
exactly right.
way.
I'm a police officer and I can do that.
Bullshit.
You? Really?
Bullshit.
You want me to call
This
for
is
some
the
more
United
officers?
States of America. I can walk here.
Oh my God, I love that face. I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely giving round 2 to Finkel. I'll let you know if round 3 comes along.
That's great.
And that's the way it is.
That's the way it is.
And that's the way it is.
Doesn't look like him. It looks more like him than you do. More like you than you do.
I am Finkel. I will bury you.
Angelic face. So
While we're at it, here's another classic. Let me see. Oh, I know. There's a search. I mean, there's always this classic Finkel clip also.
Oh, just having fun over here, Justin.
Hey, Justin. If you happen to run into Finkel anywhere, tell him we're not on tonight.
Nope. This is a recording. A loop.
You ever reach chat and
You
play?
know,
Please leave a message.
I showed that to, I'm pretty sure it was my aide back then. And she goes, "Oh, when I heard the singing, I thought it was going to be a girl." And I was like, "I'm not sure I want to trust you with my mop anymore."
Yeah.
Hey, Dale.
I always wonder how Finkel got to sing so well.
Jumper cables to the nuts. He reads higher than Mariah Carey.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's said there's people that actually do that stuff.
We're gonna have to come up with a whole Finkel collection. By the way, you know Finkel deserves to be mocked because you know where he was earlier tonight, trying to have a sensible conversation with Rick again.
Uh-oh.
Mustard.
You know, for some reason, I'm not sure what it is, but ever since we came here from the old StreamYard, there's something weird over here where the insulting Muckster stuff just doesn't seem to upload.
It doesn't.
Hey, Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie.
I didn't see 4PS when I was over there. Or when I looked in over there. I wasn't really over there, except then I stopped in to send that message to Joe Cool, and then I looked back later.
Yeah, they just posted a community page. As soon as you was talking about them.
Oh, you went over there also? Okay. Or to another one.
Yeah, that's a really fun panel. It's cheaper over here to pay to get me off the panel. 99 cents a minute.
That's real easy to get you off the channel.
Okay.
Oh, I just happened to see that through the chat. Well, focus from Finkel to me now.
Remember,
So Stephanie,
only we can pick on you. Anybody else does it, they're in trouble.
that's right.
That's right.
Stephanie, that David's video, you know, my original one, between the two channels now is over 2,000 views, I think. So people are definitely spreading the word.
Better you than me, Mr. Gary. Okay. Anybody picks on me, they'll send the Undertaker Finkel after him.
That's right. We're not playing.
I want to see if this works. I don't think it did.
Oh, Mr. Nick, you don't have a pumpkin time.
Oh, he's on Mr. Nicky time. That's what that's time he doing.
People on panel with nothing better to do but pick on Finkel and me. Oh, 3 people. Never mind. That's me. 2 people.
We're not playing.
Want to see if this keeps. Okay, good. It does work. Good. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Carrie's afraid to say anything now. He's afraid
just
the least
reading.
word will get him bounced out.
I was just reading what Stephanie said.
Made way too many pictures today. Way too many.
Yeah, I shared that about Davey too, like you requested.
Hey, did you see the picture with the moon? The one with the moon. Carrie,
No.
the ones that I sent you for your channel. One of them has the moon background. That's the
Oh,
one that I
yeah.
like the most. My favorite one out of all of them. It looks cool.
That's the one I used for my banner, wasn't it?
No, I used a different one.
Let me look real quick. It shouldn't bounce me out.
I'll show it to you here in a second.
Yeah, I like this. Finkel's over there claiming that I get a big head. I want to tell you, I am the most humble person I know. I should get a trophy for being humble.
Humble pie. I don't have it.
I forgot I was on camera and I was just coughing away and looked up like, oh boy. Man, I got CCR stuck in my head. Have you seen Rain playing in my head? Just out of the blue.
I want to know, have you ever seen rain coming down?
On a sunny day.
So, you know, Dale and Justin, I avoid any more. I try not to go up on any panels anywhere because it just never seems to end well. Well, I don't know if you were here when I told Mickey earlier, Ariel, but they seem to have fixed that thing where you don't have to reset the font every time you come in now.
Oh, okay. Guess they got it all figured out.
Stephanie put there's so much drama. I start thinking of Snoop Dogg. There's so much drama in the LBC. These two old guys called Pete and Sass or something. Bunch of old guys rapping. They're getting real popular.
Pete and Boz.
Yeah, Pete and Boss.
Oh man, you gotta get it right, bro.
Yeah. I actually tried doing it like them, and I can do
How
it.
how do I know these things, man?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool. They're really good.
You think they write, or you think they got writers?
I think they're a little bit of writers, but I think some people might do their stuff for them.
Well, they're actually doing the rap themselves, but yeah.
Yeah, the rap. Yeah, I know they're doing the rap. They did a gin and juice one, similar to Snoop Dogg. They got this TikTok. I don't know the song, but it's this white guy's standing there with his friend that's African American, and he'll say something. He'll rap, but they got black guy turn his head when it comes to the N word on the song, and he won't say it. And then when he starts rapping some more, and it comes to the word again, that his friend turns around while he's lifting weights and stops, see if he gonna say it again. They're funny.
Yeah, they won't say it though.
Yeah. It's cool that, they're two guys, different races, they're just having fun. About like Chris Rock and all them other comedians. Just spooked myself. I saw something moving in a reflection of my side window, and it was me.
You gotta be careful, bro. You may see yourself.
Yep. I tagged a little Twisted Sister to we're not gonna take it, just playing around with it. Earlier today.
Okay, Pig. See you later.
All righty, we'll see you.
At the beginning of the year, we got to nail down a date for that panel too. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a good one.
Hey, Barbara.
What are you doing up?
Yeah, what are you doing up? Hanging out in this neck of the woods.
Hey, Barbara Ann. That wasn't it. What was that song?
Bob,
Hey,
Bob, Bob.
Carrie Ann. I know. I was trying to figure out what the song was I was singing. Yeah, we kept going even after Nikki bailed on us tonight.
Yeah, she left him with me.
Oh, you missed us doing our best to humiliate Finkel.
Yeah, you missed a good one.
Oh, damn. Oh, well.
This is worth repeating.
I'm talking to you.
Get your hands off me.
I'm a police officer.
I don't
will
give a
lock
fuck who you
up.
are. You don't touch me. You touch me again, you will pay for it.
Oh,
Do you
yeah?
understand me?
Do you understand?
Get your hands over. In fact, get your space from me.
You
Back the fuck
understand?
off.
What are you going to do about it?
What are you gonna do?
Same.
I'm walking here on a public sidewalk and you're interfering. Get the
That's
fuck out of
exactly
my
right.
way.
I'm a police officer and I can do that.
Bullshit.
You? Really?
Bullshit.
You want me to call
This
for
is
some
the
more
United
officers?
States of America. I can walk here.
Tombstone. That's what I said, Justin.
Now, let me guess, Stephanie. I didn't look in on it, but FPS did a show tonight. I'm going to take a wild guess and think he was talking about Chris Ruff.
Oh, well. I'm about to get up out of here, bro.
Righty.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, I have to put it together first, but yeah, I'll be uploading a video for anybody who wants to see how pierogies are done.
I thought you said she canceled that.
They changed their mind and they did it, and I didn't realize Mary had sent me video and pictures, and
Okay.
Barb was saying, "Well, Mary sent it, and here." Then I finally realized, she was probably using my Comcast email that I never use anymore. I
Oh,
just do everything with Gmail. So
did you find
yeah,
it?
I have to. Yep. So I'll put
Yeah,
it together and get it up there. Looks like
yeah.
they've made about 12,000 of them.
Oh, nice. Where's mine?
Probably somewhere with my pumpkin pie that
Gonna say, did you get it?
Nikki
You didn't
scarfed
get
up.
it either. What crap is that? Oh, we got a visitor.
Yeah, but I mean, do we gotta?
Howdy.
Am I in there? Am I allowed?
You're in.
Ah, I didn't know if I'd be welcome. It's
Oh,
easier than typing. I was just gonna say, Christmas got all weirded out this year because things were planned and then canceled and planned and then
yeah,
canceled.
that's what
So
he said. Yeah, he
we
said
had
there
to,
were other things going on. So
yeah.
okay, well, you got it done, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't even, I'm anxious to see how it comes out myself.
Yeah. Well, we'll be watching.
It's fun with the little kids,
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
passing on those traditions with the little ones.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yeah, it's all right. No one really harassed me, so
Well, there you go.
just one kid harassed me, but not for long.
See you, Stephanie and Dale.
All righty, we'll see you guys.
We won't be around here much longer either. Thanks for coming in.
I was shocked that you guys were live. I thought I was like imagining it. Because I've sat here listening to your things before and realized you weren't live. Like I'm like ready to talk and you're not live.
That happens sometimes. Yeah.
That's just how my brain works too.
Yeah.
Hey, I even went live while I was live.
So it happens when you're smart, Barbara. You're really
Is
smart, but other things
Is that
don't
it?
work good for you.
There you go, Uncle Dan. It's official.
Ariel's a fool.
No, I'm really smart. See?
Yeah. Ask her anything about the Jews. She'll tell you.
Not anything, but yeah, I've spent some time.
All right. Who's got all the money in the world?
There you go.
It's either
Not
them
me.
or the Vatican, right? Either them or there's two answers. It's the Vatican and them.
It's not me. We know that.
It ain't us. No. More power to them. I don't hate them for it. You know, we love everybody over here until we don't love you. That's how that works. That's Muslim. Let me tell you.
Sounds like life.
Yeah. There's a fine line between love and hate.
Yes, there is. I think they made a movie called that.
I know,
Love and hate.
Fine line between love and hate. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I always had this thing where I can forgive people that hurt me a lot easier than people who hurt my people. But every once in a while, there'll be somebody that does something that they just become dead to me, and I will never forgive.
How about the ones that annoy you? Huh?
Well, yeah, but I keep letting Carrie back anyway.
Well, he just shows up regardless.
I just don't grab your leg and hump your leg.
You don't know any better. Man. Sorry.
It's easy for you to say.
So what's everybody doing this weekend?
Don't know yet. Is today Friday? Today was Friday or no?
It feels like Saturday night, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's weird.
I think I'm going to take it easy this weekend.
Yeah, something different. You work so hard.
Yeah, maybe get some naps in.
You have videos to edit.
You got movies to watch. Did you see any new Christmas movies this year, Barb?
Well, I watched one that isn't a new movie, but I never saw it, and I got a lot of
New to you.
I got a lot of harassment for it. So I watched Elf.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you got to watch that one.
My daughter was like, "Mom, that's my favorite. You have to watch it." So I did, and I did. I enjoyed it.
Did you laugh?
My favorite, one of my favorites is The Family Stone. I love that.
Yeah.
Hello, buddy.
Elf is one Will Ferrell movie that I do like.
Well, see, I think that's what was holding me back because with him, it's like
Yeah.
you never know, you know.
Like Talladega Nights.
Yeah, I never saw that.
Excellent movie.
Is that one you could trust him on?
I don't know.
I've never watched it.
It's NASCAR. It's about NASCAR, so I don't know if you like it, but it is a good movie. I thought it was funny.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
I definitely don't want to go anywhere near that one where him and John Riley are stepbrothers or something like that.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Oh.
Step Brothers. That's the name of it. Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah. The series that he did, I think it Dad's? Is that what it's called?
Daddy's Home.
Oh, yeah, whatever. That one's pretty good with Mark Wahlberg.
Yep.
They made 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, they did. John Cena's in the third one.
Yeah, I know. Cena's in the other one. Yeah, that one was funny too. Yeah.
Is he the one that does Anchorman too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I just saw that actually not too long ago.
Man, he did Night at the Roxbury. That's my wife's favorite.
Oh yeah.
That's from Saturday Night Skit.
Yeah, it's from Saturday Night. Yeah, Saturday Night Live.
Hey, Danny and I spent some time in the rocks at nights at the Roxbury, haven't we, Dan?
Did we?
Well, when I lived there.
Oh, I was thinking you were saying that we went somewhere in New York
to the club.
I was thinking, did we go to that place? It's like I remember the hoagie place and I remember the pizza place.
Yeah, we went clubbing to the Roxbury. Mary's graduation at the Roxbury.
Nice.
Well, it was nice popping in and saying hello. Very surprised to see everybody still awake and having fun. I was afraid I was missing out on something.
The pleasure was all yours.
You didn't miss
the
much.
first 2 hours.
You're such a great guy. You're so nice. You wonder why I ignore your birthday.
It hasn't come yet.
Well, you should have a party for you. We should have a party for Mr. Muckster.
Yeah, we could.
A
Candles and
virtual, could we do like a
Okay.
virtual party or something?
yeah, we could do that.
I think I have a funeral that day.
You would go.
Yep.
I wouldn't say that. You know how our family is. Gotta be careful about saying that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yes and no, but yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't say that. Because when I show up, I'll take care of that for you. You want pillow over the face, or do you want one in the back of the head?
We're bringing my uncle in late because he's always late to everything. So he's going to be late to his funeral.
Hey, our uncle we used to joke all the time about him. We called him Shortcuts. Remember this, Dan? He's always like, Uncle Joe's Shortcuts, Uncle Joe's Shortcuts. And we got to the cemetery, and our aunt says, "This isn't our plot." They were going to put him in the. He like took a shortcut to his grave.
Yeah.
That really loosened up the people. You know, that all made us all kind of laugh a little bit.
That's
It was
right.
like, well, that let us know that Uncle Joe was with us.
Yeah, that happened to some friends of mine. Him and his wife were supposed to be buried next to each other, and they ended up putting him in one place, and she got put in another place. But then her daughter went and had that fixed. But yeah,
Can't trust anybody.
no.
Be late
Just
for my own funeral.
I just
Just
want to hear
don't
the eulogy. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, just dump me in a stripping hole.
It really doesn't matter. Once you're gone, you're gone.
I'm just interested to hear his eulogy.
Uncle Dan's.
Yeah, Dan's.
Yeah, I got to get around to writing that sometime.
Yeah, would you? You better do it because you don't want to know what we're gonna say.
He was a nice man. He loved everybody.
And then you get struck by lightning and you get buried with him.
Yeah. Oh, that ain't good.
I got to make sure that I mention stuff like that time when I saved all those orphans from the burning building.
Yeah, you got to put all that good stuff in there, bro.
Yep.
Pulled the puppies out of the river.
Yeah.
Helped the little old lady carry her purse that got hit by a bus.
The time the West Virginia library caught on fire and you saved their most precious book, the coloring book,
Yeah. Yeah.
their most prized possession.
Saved Finkel from that security guard.
Yeah, I think he had control of that situation.
Yeah.
Finkel's a meanie. That's what he is. He's a bully. Let me tell you.
Well, I think that guy had a power trip happening, don't you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Seemed like a nice gentleman to me.
Like when he grabbed Finkel's arm, it,
Yeah.
as the kids say today, it triggered him.
Just flip the switch on. Well,
I
hold on a
was
second.
starting to get a little triggered myself just watching it.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
the
why
first
I watch
time-
the videos.
First time I watched it, man, I was getting hot under the collar from that guy. But then by
Yeah,
the time I got to the end of it, I started laughing at the stupid bastard.
well, I think Finkel really handled it really well because, yeah, I don't know if I could have held myself. Such a dick.
I like
And the guy yelling at him too.
Yeah.
I like I like watching videos like that with Mellows Muxter, because
Yeah.
Mellows he just yells out like, "You effing idiot!" And I start dying, man. Don't you see what you're doing? It's just great. He'll play some of those videos where the cops are violating somebody, and he lets the cop have it. But I love that shit, bro.
All right. Well, I already said goodnight, so I will go.
All
But
right.
if you guys are here this weekend, let me know, and I may honor you with my presence.
Alrighty.
And then we
Well,
can
probably tomorrow.
What?
Probably tomorrow night. We've been taking Saturdays off, so.
Well, we'll have to get together so we can start planning the party.
Unlike other people, you're always welcome here, Barb.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, if I'm here, I'll let you in, even though I know he doesn't like letting you up. But
Yeah, story of my life.
yeah.
Locked in the bedroom, growing my hair. All right, you guys. I'll talk to you
Alrighty.
soon.
We'll see
Have
ya.
a good night. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Love you.
We're shutting down anyway. I don't think anybody's still listening out there, but if you are, thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming up.
Yep.
Thanks for
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time